Alright, let's lock in on this event. Gotta log in. Alright, let's do at least Act 1. Let's do Act 1 at least. Okay. There you go. Start off with 9 coin. Okay. Right. Equipment. Okay. Let's start battle. How much stages does Act 1 have? It seems like 8, so we'll do the 8. Oh, we're getting skirmish after skirmish. Damn. Companion shop. Go to this one. Keep him here. Equipment, we got an HP thing. Put it on her. Let's start battle. Okay, we're locked in, we're locked in. We'll pick the easier one for sure. I'm not picking the harder one, I'll pick the easier one. Fortunately can't get that one. But the HP and the 2 stars. Let's start battle. Now how did she miss, man? Okay, we're getting some goodies. There's only combat event that I'll give my first non-combat event. This doesn't even make sense. I'm gonna take this one though. For real, for real. Yeah, that 3 quid wasn't worth it. Roengard. Okay. Okay. Equipment inventory. You. 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 And you. Hopefully we don't get rolled. Yes, sir. I'm a man of random. I'm a man of random for real. She don't mind. Mind. We don't go. Okay. I'm gonna take this. We don't really have that much to sell. You have to obtain 8 quids. We want none of that. Put this here, put this here. Put this there. So give that guy everything, keep these on the sidelines. Let's start the battle. Yo. Where did you get that shield from? Damn. Okay, well, we failed the first attempt. We failed the first attempt, unfortunately. But we'll be able to do it back again other time. Right now we're gonna head to. Well, let's do. Okay, we had one more of the fruit. Well, two more. We'll do one of it. We'll save the other one for another day. Alright. Okay. Let's do this for now. Weasel. Okay. Here, let's do this one. Damn, this weasel is tough to get, man. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay, perfect. So, he doesn't need to get a fruit now. We have completed with just 3 more turns. So I'ma just click random thing, you know. What? Oh, I was about to say, why didn't the challenge consider to be completed? Okay, but we got the rewards, okay. We'll do that one some other term. Let's see. Let's invite Satos. Okay, good. Boy Satos. Alright, good. Now, let's see. Let's go and do missions. Get some artifacts and see if any of them can be used. Okay. Go and hit up Skirk's domain, see if you get any form of usable pieces. Hopefully we at least get something decent.
Strike a pose! Show no mercy! Seek lolling! Eat papa! Get up! A dash of frosting! Yeah! Yeah! Goose on the loose! Yeah! Ha!
One. Trash.
Show a new set! Get to work! Annihilate! The worst.
Trash again.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Show no... A little amuse-bouche! At first, the flavor! Ha!
I'm getting chalked. Artifact domain.
You two! Time to end! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! So
You know, I was to go into the talent domain. I wasn't actually supposed to, the thing in the artifacts. Okay, let me see if I can go and get a transient resin. And, see, I'll at least go in the talent domain twice at least. Use one fragile. Let me go and see. To be.
This realm.
No, the fragile. Another fragile, yes.
If you ever have any.
If I use that and I use one fragile. Okay, we get 3 runs. It should be good enough. Alright, let's go ahead. Contention.
Shower me with praise. A little amuse bouche. Eat lolling, eat papa, get 'em! Let my name echo in song! Strike a pop, fulfill our pact! A burst of flavor! Off to the freezer! Ha, yeah. Ha.
One more run.
Shower me with you two! Time to end them! A little amuse bouche! The pinnacle of excellence! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Ha!
Yeah. See what I can do. Yeah, let me go crafting. Teleport to it. And, wrong thing. Contention. We need one contention. Bonus 2. That's W already. Ooh, today was Monday. Today was also Weekly boss. I gotta remember to do my weekly bosses tomorrow then. Because I actually was to do them today.
The abyss is like the
Need some contention. Yo, Zencho is doing work right now with the. Okay. Okay, that's that. We gotta get it to 9-11-9. That's my goal is 9-11-9. So we gotta wait today. So we gotta wait till Quiet Thursday again. But hopefully I remember because I'm probably gonna forget again. So Thursday, hopefully I remember.
there, and it will never perish.
Alright. What do we wanna do now? If you got any special commissions? No, we can claim our commissions. By Catherine.
Thank you for Add Astra.
And all dispatch again. Okay, which means we could now head in to do Skirk. Oops. We can now head in to do Skirk's quest. It's called Sinister Undercurrent. Whispers betwixt stars and night. Okay, and I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna do the Archon quest probably on Saturday. Make sure I look out for my go through of the Archon quest on Saturday. So with that being said, let me focus experience mode and let me lock in on Skirk's quest. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. Teleport. It's kind of strange starting off at Boo Boo Pharmacy. It's kind of strange. Like I thought it would have been at least Fontaine, if not like Natlan, but it's kind of strange we're going into I thought I would have been able to okay, the ice bridge ain't the ice bridge is trash. Like this barely lasting any amount of time.
Oh, Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Show me your prescription. I can't read what this says.
Hiya. Any patience? But what are we going here for?
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint.
All of a sudden, man is sick.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complex. Physical illnesses
Possessed.
come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Figaro ba Chang Yun.
What do you mean, non-physical?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to...
Yeah, let's see if a little rest
Chang
up.
and I will
God, I've
review
been
your literature
traveling.
for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before.
If everything is good, it's gotta be some possession thing.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Now this new Paimon VA is a perfect. Was supposed to be twixt stars and night. Alright, let's rest. And here we go. Oh, we're entering a domain. Where am I? There was thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My blood freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. Worse than that, I think there's something in the fog following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I? Where in the world am I? Yo. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me.
Traveler! Rise and shine. Time to wake up. For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to
Are we feeling better though? Are we still fatigued? How are we feeling? We just brushed by the path of feeling. Me and Paimon at the one in restaurant, sensing that something isn't right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, that's a new one. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's
Yeah, we possessed right now.
stay up and watch watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Yeah, this new Paimon better than the last one. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I wake up, there's no wound. Till I focused on that area, feel a vague achy, almost as if deep underneath the flesh.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Skirk?
Wait! Paimon remembers you! You're child's right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right?
She was just sitting there.
You left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you... Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that... You! I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger fish.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
I mean, I guess we're gonna tell you either way.
You want my help? Now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
Yes, sir. Sig seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell me what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should... Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us...
She does not from the vat.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Oh, she got the stacks.
Well, have you made up...
Damn, we went straight into it. Damn.
That's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Gwali Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the...
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You over...
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so...
I didn't think you...
We didn't. It was that lady.
You sure?
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so... it must have... Coming!
Mohio.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't... Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that... Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Gwali Plains, right?
There's some juju going on. I don't know what it is. Kiwi play. Okay. But the Greeley plane, is there Skirk there? Nope, we can't even see. Yo.
Whoa, what are all these rift? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Well, let's go check it out.
Oh yeah, there was no Rift Towns in Liyue as yet. More than Inazuma, so that definitely makes sense. Can tell you that much at least.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains.
What is going on here?
Yeah, some trippy going on.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world.
Yo?
Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. Ugh. What are you doing?
Yeah, my thumb is so close.
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're
Damn.
lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now.
Okay. Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good... In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things...
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Whoa.
Wait, you mean... this...
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
It wants
This
you.
time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy.
Yeah.
Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it. We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Paimon.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen
Sorta.
consequences. We're on very
Loki.
different teams. You don't want to be in my
I have a feeling it's sorta. Loki.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that.
I mean, I surely would have wanted to
Now,
figure out the reason either way.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just, well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that ice queen right!
Frosty. Lavender melon.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So,
Yeah, let lock in, let lock in. Follow Skirk through the Abyssal Rift. Door of Rays. Rays.
this place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
this is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax. Who's Ajax?
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Oh,
Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
I was
A
confused.
month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now,
Here we
just
gonna
need
meet
to figure out how to investigate
Sorta.
that place you saw.
Loki.
Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that man is aware of.
Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
Oh yeah, this Skirk speaking real facts. Real
I'll
facts.
respect your opinion.
It's
though.
been spoken by
But we need to
Skirk.
turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
If I know a tree mirroring on my head, I won't be able to fall asleep, I can tell you that.
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see.
Damn, that's real power.
Since you haven't studied the
A real
art of using
power.
abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have with dream mirroring. Every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment.
Huh. You make it
And
sound so
Skirk is
simple.
crazy.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Gotta be ready, I can't stand up like wolves
If you're
when I'm
ready to
faced
do
with something I
something
can't do.
time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, Skirk seems
Yeah, that
pretty
was some
skeptical.
years ago, like
Remember
3
how she
years
said that
ago.
the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Alright, so let me make sure there's no chase. Okay. In the first round of special training.
Your
Bring it
training will be
on.
split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right?
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bone. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
So,
Is that it? Paimon thought you were
here
gonna
we
teach her some cool new moves.
now, Paimon. She basically just saying to
To
lock
another place.
in. We just gotta lock in.
One day, You'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly... There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in for real.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
900. Whoa. Am I that bored? Okay, I was about to say if they actually made me destroy 900.
Stay calm.
Too easy.
You have to keep it together.
Yo, that was actually tough, you know. I'm not even gonna cap. Now Skirk's training is real. Oh god.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is...
Step on up.
Step on up.
Waves.
Dance with the waves. Eternity go by in an instant. The autumns of many years from a single leaf. Thus I should style this maple in a flash, and ask a question of the ages. Sword style my journey. Here we locked in right now. Paimon. Paimon reading a book and locked
You start to tire.
out.
Empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your...
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
You got a prototype anchor. Come on, one slice. Whoa. I'm cold with it.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Paimon was even watching half the time. Paimon was locked out.
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that
Go to the makeshift camp and rest. I'm gonna die. When I wake up, I'm dead. Hanging about a campfire. Ew. Let's see if we end up in the Fugi place. Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why I'm back here? The hell is that blood? Following a strange creature. Yo.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Because he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your—
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her, but I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back...
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too.
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go.
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back.
I guess she never came back. The weather for wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now...
I'm starving. Better get back. Oh, what's over there? Something going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take him down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Hmm.
Why are
Yo.
you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the...
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2.
Begin extermination. Remember that.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squad.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat, let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared...
Bro. Look at the devious back in my day. Smells like something burning. What's going on? Fire? There's fire.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up.
whenever you miss us, remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness
break down the door! You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you!
I never jewelry.
Oh, you're awake.
Yes,
Found
sir.
a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find...
No problemo. Let's see if I can put on music. Damn. Unfortunate. Could experience the second stage of training.
No day and no night? It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training.
I'm just here for the run.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different sort. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Tevat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct... A keen observation, call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Ooh, like Capitario.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack, but is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental. True growth comes from adversity. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Come on, Windblade.
Prepare to be blown away.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade. Windblade.
Windblade.
Be gone.
Training complete.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Go!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Pew 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 pew. I was trash at that one, man. Damn. Yeah, we were just switching whenever we needed to.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements it means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world.
I'm him.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your...
Yeah. Graceful as the wind, tough as snow, nimble as lightning, flourishing like If I close my eyes, I can hear their voices. It's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like, hello to old friend. Damn.
It seems you've reached
Real
a high level
avatar.
connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to get some rest. When you wake up,
Proceed to the final stage. So go to the makeshift camp. Right, so we're gonna rest up again. This place again. Who are you? I'm Skirk. No response. The strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What's it doing in Skirk's inner world? Where is it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power?
Yo, we're in Sokology.
Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome.
Loki.
It is in the
Speaking
process of
facts.
prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Oh, it hurts. That day. Mummy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword any—
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bones. After all, bones can always be...
Look started from young. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Good Skirk once again.
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
Adapting to the
Time
abysses.
torn and the spirit crushed. Each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you
But
still
who are
have
these
to learn
people?
in your pursuit of strength.
I'm trying to figure
Your
out
mind is rife
who
with distractions.
are these people.
From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
No mercy. Damn.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off.
She's been a wussut to being that strict on us. Dream is over. So many questions about Skirk's birds. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
Hopefully you got some good rest.
Right, yeah, I'm ready to look back in.
She's ready to start the final stage of your training. So, wanna head over now?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training, yeah, because I want back my whole self. My soul is shattered. I want back my whole self. Yeah, we gotta lock in and save myself first, then we can figure out what's going on with Skirk. Okay. Begin the third round of special training. Let's lock in again.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank
That's only
you.
part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you've... Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block. Ready?
Parry. I'm ready to parry. Give me your
Not
worst.
bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable, just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me.
Hmm?
Hey, no fair! That's...
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you... How amusing. But you don't. You can choose your own path. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rash... This is your final training session. Look alive.
Ready.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Okay, we locked in.
Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected.
I'm him. Gosh. We're locked in.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Because if I die, I won't be able to have those emotions. So I gotta focus on the battle.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, that's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice... Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud
Yeah,
of
we
it,
managed to
and well
lock
knowing that you
in. Oh, that training made man tired. Alright, let's rest up. Hopefully we can see the last part of Skirk's bust. What if Skirk knows you're in here?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's...
Incredible. I wonder if...
They're bigging up Skirk.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then...
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become...
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying, you hail from, as the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once... Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her existence for too long. What? Who is she talking to? They're grilling up some devious. I'm hungry.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
First time I'm seeing barbecue fish.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in!
Yeah, unknown god and Skirk are besties.
If you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole ice cream thing. Paimon's not one to...
Here's an idea. Let's save the...
Yeah, let me grab in some of that meal. You all dig in.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
It's time to go.
I have good news.
Well, I can get back my soul.
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
So no man actually might get close up, and I'm always getting hit into some rock or the ground or something.
Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Ooh.
You and I may never meet again, traveler.
Just spending some time in Skirk's inner world and witnessing her memories. There are so many questions I could ask. Are you really from Tevat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you, even with the dream mirroring. You should have seen nothing but endless... Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. No, I'm not from Tevat. I'm from a different planet.
We didn't know.
Time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Man, I wish there were options.
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, to do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my... Okay. You have one question remaining.
Your goal is to defeat the foul Loki. I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. And given how she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. One question, like, what should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk, but it's been years now, and I've still found...
Well... Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already... So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long... Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then...
I'm lost for words right now.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Innocent.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
I don't know, Paimon.
Just follow me.
You're my traveler
I'll
guide.
open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Where he's hiding, we gotta get my soul back. Alright, let me go and put on music. Audio. Put it on 5. Wait, let me kill this slime, man. Okay. I'm sure the culprit is gonna be hiding on the side of a mountain.
This is near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Let's teach this thief first.
Remember your training. Time
This
to
man stole my soul. Let me get it back. Oh, they're lucky, they're lucky. I saw if it was gonna be some random domain in the middle of nowhere. Okay, it is. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I look for my chest. Okay. Yo. You give me some trials, man. Okay. Any chest? No. Chest.
Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Another star goes out! Hey, what are you two doing here?
Also, it is linked to the Abysses.
Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, those things trash.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
Oh, this is what man saw in my in the dream. This is what man saw in the
This should be
dream.
the place where you were attacked. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Our opponent must have covered his trap.
Yo.
Hold on, look! The spikes are...
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow.
A bit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see this, from trash, Skirk. Man. Okay, that was easy. Yo. Sorta. Loki. Gosh. There's some luck kind of thing. Her attacks have been focused on me.
Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
I'm fighting one by one, and Skirk's handling the rest. Yo. Yo, Traveler. Why did we look like that?
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk!
So simple, we got back my soul. But Skirk looks disappointed.
It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Glalie Plains, you asked me why Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been... Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Yo, so Skirk has gotten weak. Worse.
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to... How did you get the power of the all-devouring...
The all-devouring... Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Mm.
Dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to...
Just a little...
Look! It's bad!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Let's try our best.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way.
And let me lead the way.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Yo. Man. How is that not reaching, man? Okay, I'm just gonna run. So this hydro ability is trash. I can't fight with this trash.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place.
Okay. Did I get them out safe and sound?
I no longer sense his presence. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Riverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Maybe he is your master.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got... And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become
Yeah, but
strong.
I don't care about that, but I want to find out what went on too.
What if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the... So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this. A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free.
Man, I have 80 million. I don't need that.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
I could give you 5 million that and do it nothing to man. Oh yeah, Baiju. I forgot about that guy.
Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Yeah. My good Baiju. Ma. Enter back room.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble.
You heard all that?
She hears it better than mine.
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating
Nah, Spook, I actually like Spook's vibes after doing this quest. But it wasn't for me, but it's actually, she's pretty cool. She's actually pretty cool.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start.
Yeah, me and Paimon are the same this quest. Didn't really like her at the start, but she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work.
But your shoulder... Hey, Don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, traveler. That comfy bed is
What going on, man?
Quiet.
Who's she talking to?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
She's struggling. She's struggling.
Gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run. Only death awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
She does not that type of person to talk and thing.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
You telling me that one blade took all of that strength? That's crazy.
Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow... No. I think the problem's with... I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep in...
Ooh, sounds intense.
Thanks.
Yeah. Bodyguard must be Chad. Bodyguard beats. You don't know. You don't know. Morning, Paimon.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Be right back.
Yeah. Bring me some too, man. Yo. What are you doing here? We're going in a domain. Gotta love the domain.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as this isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate it. Actually, it's my first time. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again. Call it fate if you want. Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, What's your impression of
Is this what the place beyond the stars is like?
This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single... But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because when all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was, she cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall,
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Go up. Yo, is there any chests? Oh. This looks like a coastline. I recognize the drawing on the sand. Yeah, that's Farina. No. Oh, the drawing when we know came into Tevat.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
Let's head over. Oh yeah, we gotta head over to the first river. We've got this one, and then them two. Okay. We got 4 more.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
But you gotta learn the rest for oneself.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs.
you wish me to travel the world beyond on...
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep It can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Oh yeah, we saw that guy when we were fighting Benawa.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sotologi, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But to do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll
Yeah, everything is starting to make sense now.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you
Guess we should keep going. Touch. I ain't checking out for chests. I'm probably selling. Yo.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, and she first began training under Sir Lodi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful...
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you... I keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Damn. Oh, you can see him. Oh, now he looks so cool.
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary. In the hope that one day...
But I don't want to draw my sword against you.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak...
Yes, Master.
Damn.
That day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. It was was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we?
Let's see what happened then. At the top of the mountain top. Oh, we ain't going to the full on top.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea. The secrets beyond the stars. And that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yeah.
Damn.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before. So she was not caught in the immediate. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helped. If Sertalucci had been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, if those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, Skirk is waiting over there. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose.
This guy says bomb, bro. This guy says bomb. This guy says bomb, man.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. Her suppressed emotional self, the version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifle all those rejected impulses. Those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now.
Damn.
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to...
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses. Emotions like kindness and empathy. And what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who...
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is, I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those on the grand scale of the entire universe. Maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look, you cast aside your dreams and curiosity. And in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you now. The only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing?
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me...
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that.
Break free.
Dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Break free.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, And you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
I'm guessing that's the source of Sotologi's power. Okay, we look in.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Okay. I'm glad I put on the music.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
The Northern Lights. Ooh, the river. All the emotions now flow in one. Skirk now is locked in. She locked in.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not but. That means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sotologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because, although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. I know, and it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me?
There's a pig, bro. Yo, I didn't check to see if there's chests. Yeah, fair. Let me check. Okay, there ain't any.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future.
Yes, sir.
I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay. So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Don't worry, Paimon. Don't worry.
But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks! Let's dig in!
Yes, sir.
Alright. It's about time we
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, the good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So,
It's gotta be Sir Loki himself set him up everything here. That's my prediction. We're going to the place near the chasm. We can't go from that devious scene to this trash music. So we and Skirk gotta lock in. Righty.
The fog is gone!
Yo.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
This is the foul.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
it's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power.
Okay. Oh, Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve.
Yeah, let's mod him out. Let's rough him up.
Wipe out! Go!
Annihilate!
Yeah, who is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Fearless.
Go!
Merciless. Into the void.
Yo. So he's getting moved. Yes, sir. Cutscene term? Yes, sir. Come on, double. Yo, this scene is actually sick. Yo, she ain't falling for the same trick twice. Yes, sir.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Nah, he's using his own trick against him. Nah, me and my prototype are uncle. Nah, that was the best fight so far. That was the best fight so far.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master, and one of... This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds...
Hundreds of...
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met you. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight.
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talent... After his grand endeavor was successful.
This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different...
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll find...
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their...
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away...
Disciple? Never...
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well...
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive?
Because, of course,
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vest. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and... But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, we're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must... First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express... You're right. That battle brought me...
Exactly. I think Master also one where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend it, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and
Yo, Davey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? How we doing today? Right now, I'm just locked in on this quest, man. This quest is going so good right now. This quest is going so good right now. But how are you doing today, man? How are you doing today?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call.
Everything is good by me. How about you, man? Davey?
What a battle that would be. Oh.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sir Telogi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the impurities will dissipate. And under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
I accept. And who knows? I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain. And you, Skirk, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
This quest was peak.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
This quest was peak, man.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like for... Once again, we've proved there's nothing weak... Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon.
Yes. The power Skirk stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky, if a few disappear.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky, the false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast?
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, if it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible.
Real.
I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it. I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe, regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. I hope one without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Yeah.
is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count. Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow,
Shawarma.
we'll continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin restaurant, it's about time.
Damn, what a quest, man. What a quest. Yeah, this is for sure the best. The best story quest, man. This quest was peak, man. For real, this quest was peak. This quest was W's. Let me have some W's in chat for the quest. This quest was W's, man. The best story quest here is 10 out of 10, for real, for real. 10 out of 10 for real. Can't even lie with you. This quest was peak 10 out of 10 for real, for real. W quest, man, W quest. W quest.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me?
Anyways, guys, it's been your boy Must Be Chad, and I'ma catch you guys all in the next stream. Peace.